Alright, we're continuing Dragon Quest. I know what I'm doing. We are looking into somewhere where supposedly Kiefer's tribe has been seen. So that'll be interesting. Oh, so it is there. Alright, well let's just go there. I thought I had to sail to a location I haven't been to before. Wait, but this wasn't here before. I remember coming here and I was like, oh, they're gone. I guess they're nomadic. Is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water. Aisha? Aishi? I don't know that name. Aisha. Probably. Aisha. A lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed Torben player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. Okay. Well, it seems like history is repeating itself. We Romans treat our dancers as our chosen ones with great respect. Aisha will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. Hopes are high that our Aisha will be able to follow in her footsteps. The legends speak of the altar of the Almighty on the other side of the mountains to the west here. But as you might have seen, there is nothing there but open sea. Does this mean that the legends were wrong? Could the ancient tones be mistaken? Huh? We Romans set out on our journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. I don't know why that didn't click. Of course they're nomadic. They're called roamers. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said that the Almighty is sealed away. Well, don't get many gajos like you visiting here. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome, but we are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you... It sounds as though they have finished, but why so much earlier than... Aisha, wait! The ritual, it has not been completed. What just happened? Rombaro? Wait, the Rombaro? Like... Or is this just a title? Ah, you are a guest. Yes, I apologize for the difficult scene you just had to witness. We Romans are a nomadic people committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aisha, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer, but she can also be difficult. She insists that the Torben of Truth must be played by one particular player and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the cape to the west. She'll return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the Roma's latest dancer, is she? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a word with her? There's a few things I'd like to ask her. Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, I mean, magical might. again, I think I'll... Wait. Oh. I have a better boomerang. Okay. Just making sure. If there are pots to be smashed, that they have been smashed. Okay.
Who's there? Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aisha.
Aisha, okay, got it.
Roma. I take it you have some business with me.
Yeah.
Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred turban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aisha?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet.
She has a sword. That's encouraging.
Worthy of the turban of truth while we have time.
But Aisha, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary. Despite all our searching.
He did kind of up and vanish, didn't he?
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the turban of truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
We have names, you know.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the turban of truth? You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but...
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
Very well, Aisha, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Oh.
Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will. As you know, Aisha, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aisha, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Kajo, you are to fight alongside Aisha.
Okie dokie.
You must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance? You know what? I suddenly feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
Good. But the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Mm-hmm. There is a strange noise coming from outside the tent.
You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I'm truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble. And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I'm sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me?
It's Strimmer.
That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Streamer sees ice shut off. Then he returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aisha and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come, everyone. We depart without delay. We shall go on ahead. Make your final preparations and join us when you are ready.
I think we should be okay.
You remember what I told you last night, yes? I meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
No, what business is it of? No, what business is it of yours?
Well, you two certainly got cozy very quickly. Hey, stop smirking like that.
Jealous?
No one ever won a fight looking as smug as you do right now. So get your act together and get yourself ready.
I think we're okay.
Ah,
Good you are here and you are ready to begin.
very well. Aisha and the Gajo, prepare to face our three guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Okay, that's not what they sure. What? I cannot believe that missed. No bedazzle.
Ready. Here I go. This low.
Ooh. Okay, but defense is up.
Watch me move.
Wait, it stacks? That seems a little broken. Okay, no, that's the move. Holy crap, her buffs are really good. Another one down.
We did it.
Stop! I have seen enough. Aisha, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is why I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all Torbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise. Thank you for fighting alongside me. We have taken an important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Roamers. It has been passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom. Who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened. But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring?
The sunstone?
Very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Yeah.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aisha might be...
Descendant of Kiefer?
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know. Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me? Oh, I see. But it does not matter. I am no one's replacement.
I mean...
And I shall be honored to join you. Perhaps one day you truly shall look upon me as a friend. That is my hope, at least.
She's got to be a descendant. Which, man, that brings in some interesting questions.
Shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight.
Multiverse theory.
Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Aisha and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land asleep. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Streamer dreams of Pilchard Bay and Ested Castle. Then morning comes.
Oh,
Good morning. Hope you are all ready to depart. I nearly forgot I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I'll put it in your bag. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. I'm definitely on the level done. If she is level 22, I'm definitely on the leveled. The curious sphere begins to gleam with light.
Jackie.
Hi, can you hear me? You can, alright? Hear me, I mean. I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's me, Jackie. Sorry that this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to the All Trades Abbey now. Okay. Abracadabra. Hey pals, it's nice to see you all looking fit. Which is kind of sort of why I asked you here. It's about your vacations, you see. Do you remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I can learn how to make your jobs even more useful? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle, and I can hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. Yippee! Yeah, I know you're dying to find out what this means to you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. That's right. You can hold moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for 1 job when you can have 2? Okay, good.
Yep. Sure.
Okay, we can now... Oh no, I see. Moonlighting. Hold on. Sailor, moonlighting as the fisherman. And then mage, moonlighting as the mini-mayoress. Shepherd, moonlighting as wolf boy. And then Destiny dancer, moonlighting as a martial artist. Wait a minute. She's already got proficiency in warrior. Oh no, she's straight up like a replacement for Kiefer. Okay, excellent. Alright, well this makes things easier now that the heal spells are all back. Hardly pull. I'm just gonna hit a save. But I think I need to train a little.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
did it.
She's even got the same pose as him. I mean, obviously it's done on purpose. It makes me laugh. Okay.
Right.
Until I make them a baseline of 22.
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
That's why the last area felt a little... I wouldn't say difficult, but... definitely felt a bit strained when it came to health. And I think I know why now. It's just that noise. I know that they're enemies and they're harmful, but it just sounds like... they're babies. Oh, whoa, we got the adult one. Okay.
That was easy.
Why do they always pick on her?
Watch out!
Alright, get back to town and heal. Again, I'll just get them all to 22, and then I'll progress. Then I know that's what the game expects.
That was easy.
Where's the inn? Wait, there's no inn? this is just a shop. What kind of town is this? No accommodation. Can I sleep here? Okay.
Now.
Oh, hello there. I'm the mayor of Hardleypool. Who I suppose you think it's rather unusual for an old lady such as myself to hold that position, do you? No. Well, it's very gracious of you to say so. Now then, you're tourists. I trust that you've had a good look around the village? No. Oh, then you should go explore. Okay. I mean, I wasn't about to lie. Oh, dear me, how long have you been standing there? This is all very embarrassing, but the truth is, ever since that old gentleman performed his song for us, I haven't been able to get the melody out of my head. Still, it is rather unbecoming to be singing to myself at my age. I ain't never had the slightest interest in music before, but lately it's all I think about. It's ever since that old musician bloke came here. He didn't look like much, but blimey, he could play. Cool, I hope I get the chance to listen to him again sometime soon. Alright. Oh, just a pile of bottles in the corner. I see. What's over here, and why is it being guarded? I'm afraid the tunnel is off limits during the hours of darkness. I'd advise tourists such as yourselves to visit the mayor's house. Okay. Well, now we've seen everything.
Now.
Yes. Jolly good, then I suppose you must have noticed that the tunnel that goes under the mountains is closed at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's trouble. It's no trouble, honestly. Okay, good.
Listen.
Come on, you can't spend all day in bed, you know. Get up now. There's something funny going on outside, and we need to go and take a look. Come on, move it. No music. Wait, what? Everyone's gone. Why is it empty? Okay. Tunnel. Alright, today I'm going to be fighting a lot. Just to make sure I stay above the expected level curve. hell is that thing? Why are there so many enemies with big tongues in this game? It seems to be a common theme with the new enemy designs. Wow, he's still alive. Alright, just in case. There we go. I'm sure it's fine. If Dragon Quest has taught me anything, you can't judge just by looks. For all we know, the archers are the most deadliest thing right now. Okay, it's not gonna work.
Watch me move.
This doesn't bode well. I know these things are very difficult enemies. I'm hitting the next town right away. Wetlock?
Oh.
A very warm welcome to Wetlock. Well, this is the goal. Don't talk to me. Pretend I'm not here. Mother would give me a terrible scolding if she found out I was playing up here again. There's nothing like a nice trip to the pub when you're feeling blue. I swear, sometimes I'm sure I can hear voices from coming below the floorboards. It's probably just my imagination though, right? That girl drinking over there has been biting the head off anyone who so much as says hello to her. I'll keep my distance. Leave me alone, will you? Can't a girl have a drink by herself in peace? Oh wait, no. This is their house, I see. I was confused for a sec. I thought there was no one at the counter, but I think this is the counter. Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, I mean... The dancer's outfit has evasion, so it's not worth the 1% increase to lose evasion. Block chance 5, block chance 6, yeah, it's better. Okay, finally. Man, there's just no upgrade for her. That is a crazy shield. I mean, I guess I should keep everyone's defense in check. Weapon shop. Okay. Alright, hold off on it. I used most of my money. Well, it doesn't appear to be anything sinister going on. Other than an entire town seemingly vanishing. But this isn't the town.
How?
Once upon a time, there was a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. Alas, a terrible sea monster by the name of Grakos attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on down to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Hartlepool, Spilton, and Wetlock today are descendants of the fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason this town was built here in the mountains was to prevent further attack from Grakos. It would appear that the ploy has been successful. There is no record of Grakos having appeared since. The stories of his reign of terror are little more than ancient history now. Well, I mean, it's possible that, yeah. That might be who's responsible. There's a really wonderful view from up here, you know? You can even see Hyandre Tower from up here in the mountains. But I get the feeling that if I stay at the end, they're going to all vanish again. Let's try it. Hey, Kira, how's it going? Alright, they're all here, then there's nothing to see here. Exhausting last few days with that life. Yeah, tell me about it. Same. I've thankfully got a long weekend this weekend. Recently, the monsters we've been meeting out at sea have become much more dangerous. And as if that wasn't bad enough, the fish have all disappeared too. We won't have a fishing trade left before long if this carries on. And what will become of us then? The music in this game is really good, but I still think the one soundtrack they used in, what was it, 2? The music in 2 was just something else. Yeah, what you looking at? You saw me singing some rubbish or something? You got a bleeding cheek. What makes you think you're an expert on singing anyway? Clear up and leave me be, will ya? Alright. It's unheard of for fish stocks to drop this dramatically. I wonder if there's something going on out there under the waves. It's been nigh on impossible to catch any fish of late. There's barely any point in even taking the boats out. In fact, some of the men have stopped bothering. They just all spend their time in the pub instead. That old fellow who came by yesterday wandered all over town singing his song. It was as though he wanted to make sure every single person in the village heard him. I wonder why. Not that I'm complaining, of course. Heavens no, the music he was playing was wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Alright, well that's the common thread. The previous town, they had heard the song. I stayed there overnight. And then everyone disappeared.
Ah.
You'd like to know if there's an elderly musician staying with us. Well, he did spend the night last night, but I'm afraid he left early this morning. He was heading northeast towards the town of Wetlock, apparently. Listen, now that you know where he's gone, there's no need for you to try and rush up and catch up with him, is there? Okay, yeah. If I were you, spend the night here. Hint, hint. And now everyone's gonna disappear. Yep. Okay, so this old person is making people disappear. Alright. And everyone's gone again. Okay, it's a good thing I bought weapons at the other town. Before I kind of figured out what was going on. I'm guessing I'm not going to get a chance to buy anything anytime soon now. I'll probably need to grind some more levels once I hit the town. Oh, it's to the right, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
I mean, it's either one of two things. The old man is a demon and makes people disappear, or the music is so inspirational that they decide to up and leave and go do something. Please excuse me, I must hurry on. He's in a hurry to leave. I'm gonna follow him. Well, apparently... Okay. I guess I have to progress by staying at the inn. Wait, there's a... Hold on. What is this? Aha! Oh. I'm not going to be able to get that. The treasures of Wetlock are kept through here. They ever so valuable. That being the case, would you mind leaving? Yeah, I can't open that. Okay, but keep it in mind. I will have to come back here later. Mini metal? Yeah. Okay. Wait, if they're all vanished, that guy will abandon his post and I'll be able to get it. Half price. What happened to free? I heard you say free. False advertising. Bait and switch. Shortly before dawn, the party are awoken by a haunting melody. Okay, now that we've heard the song, we get to see what happens. Ah! He's like a... It's hypnotic.
Ah!
There, all the people of the town have been removed. Now to leave. Okay, hang on. All the people of the town have been removed. That means no guard. Oh, right, but there's still a... Damn it. Okay. Minor detail of a lock. I had to try. In a universe where there's magic spells, oh no. Curses, it's a padlock. If only we had a spell that's literally called Bang. Hyandre Tower. Alright, well, this time around I'm fighting my way to the top as I'm just barely at the expected level. Oh wait, I see. No. I thought it meant ineffective, but it means they are disabled. Come here. That's what I was trying to avoid.
We did it.
I mean, it doesn't feel horrible, but I know just because of Aisha joining and her being a higher level than the party, that's not a good sign. And just because things are fine now doesn't mean that I'm not going to get my ass kicked when the boss appears. I'm just reading her attacks because I haven't actually seen most of it. My favorite power.
Too slow.
Ah, I should have used a spell.
Excellent.
Yeah, I guess I got Umful back as well. Really? It's okay, I'll take the experience.
Here I go.
That is actually a pretty cool synergy. The fact that you can stack.
Watch me move.
What happened to the dodgy dance? Good lord. Wait. So does Claptrap work? Yeah, wow, it works as well. That's actually crazy. The martial artist benefits stack with it. Alright, good to know.
Knew I had it in me.
I mean, I'm taking my time. Isn't that golem a bit too tall? Like, its head should be scraping the ceiling? Yeah, I guess if the walls represent the ceiling, you are right. Or it could just be half walls. Well, there you go. I mean, this... Think of it as like a stylized representation. Not to scale. Here you can actually see a better picture of what's going on from an architectural standpoint. It looks like everything is up to code. It's not like a Victorian house where it's 1.7 meters. I hate going to older houses here in Melbourne. I always have to just crouch when going through a doorway because I'll hit my head on it. I have to duck ever so slightly. Oh my god. I need to do something about her defense, but they just haven't offered any armor for her on sale.
We did it.
We've only ever entered one house where you had to do that, and that was an Airbnb. Here it's pretty common.
That is a nice surprise.
I mean, I've known a bunch of people that have rented those kind of houses and just, yeah. Every time I go. The one on the dog is called Rough. Yes. The one on the dog used to be a wolf. And then was transformed into a human. There was a town where the town was cursed. The animals would become humans and the humans would become animals. And so we rescued him. And his sacrifice was that he was to remain a human forever. But originally a wolf. Yeah, the character variety in this one's pretty cool. It's not just everyone comes from a royal family. Or from the hero of legend. I feel like those enchant spells never do anything. You can stop them from attacking. That'll work. Oh my god. Give her a re-heal.
Oh, cheers!
We need more martial artist moves. Marabella's super squish. That heal did nothing. It's a regen spell, so it doesn't do much heal. It heals across multiple turns. It's better in circumstances where you're down to less enemies. If there were more enemies, I would have used just a full heal, but this is regen. And it'll heal her more than a single heal will. Overall. That regen spell is incredibly good. It's gotten me out of a lot of tough situations. 2 of my party members know it, so I could get half the team regenerating health, and then I don't have to heal as much. Really? A tin pot has less defense, okay, than a Viking helmet, sure. That must be a hell of a pot. This is the problem with her. I haven't found any upgrades for her. And I've been looking. The store that I just went to, the shop had a staff but no armor for her. I guess she's the mage, so whatever, she's not going to have as much health, but still. It's kind of a problem at the moment. Okay.
Hey!
Oh god. Okay. Leg sweep doesn't work. There's my problem. She's a female character. Don't go to an armor, go to a lingerie store. I mean, no, you're right. These games have it. It's like a bikini will have plus 40 to armor. You are right. I mean, she's wearing a dancer's outfit, but I put to you that Aisha is armored. She has legit armor. Okay. Re-mid heal. And this isn't a modern game either. This is a remake of a PS1 game. No, we're giving her the lifeboat. Bikini armor has been a thing since 1998. Yeah, I mean, I would argue it's been a thing since 1986 or 87. What year did Metroid come out? Samus. I'm referring to Samus. Her most powerful outfit is the Zero Suit, and that was in an NES game. And that's a bikini. Or a swimsuit. I can't believe they didn't attack her. I mean, it's fine. I mean, even the original Dragon Quest. No, maybe not the original, 3. But that's still 1980s. Okay, I guess we're going up. I can't avoid fights, I have to keep fighting. Clearly, there is some leveling that needs to be done. Hey, no, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Uh-oh. No, I know what's coming. Lifeboat. She's the only one that's gonna get one shot. Wait, I can put it to sleep.
It's past your bedtime.
What? Doesn't the thumbs up mean super effective? Oh, whatever. Thumbs up, I thought was super effective.
Watch out!
Yeah, that can't be good. Okay. That would have one-shot someone. That was 2 stages of attack up. Hey, is it Twitch chat? Oh, everyone's here. Alright, these are the towns that disappeared. Thank you kindly. We're finally free to leave this room. Much as I love to do business with you, I'm afraid I don't have a single item to sell. If only I had as much foresight as the fellow next to me. Okay. Pink pearl? What the hell? Maximum HP plus 10. But that's an accessory, though. I don't think that's worth it. 10 HP is nothing. I saw Old Man Riffer going up those stairs. Do you want me to go talk to him? Yeah. Righto, I'll open... Okay. I had a cousin where that was his job as a kid. To get into small spaces. Whenever my uncle was doing jobs and needed just someone with small hands or someone to be able to crawl into a space, it was my cousin's time to shine. This is why I don't buy consumables. Oh boy. Okay. All right. I think this definitely warrants this skill. God. Those things are gonna hurt if I don't take him out immediately. Yeah. Let's make sure no one takes a hit. Probably could have saved Ocean Devotion, but I wasn't sure. It seems the enemy difficulty has somewhat escalated. Oh wow. No, remore. I think remid heal is enough. Remore heal's too much. Stop attacking Maribel! God damn it. God. I need to find her armor.
Here I go.
I don't have Resurrect yet. Surprisingly enough.
That was easy.
I'll have to see what profession has Resurrect as a spell. Probably a cleric. I would say it wasn't worthwhile, but at the same time, the experience is important. Fine. Thankfully, it attacked the tank.
That was easy.
No, 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 no. Good. I'm glad it didn't have any treasure. It is nearly time. Oh, there was a heal here anyway. I had no way of knowing. What are you?
You seem familiar.
have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins.
What begins?
Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Oh, it's another fish man.
Pathetic humans, kneel before my might. Cower before my maelstrom.
Ah, I see.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns.
Okay, he's not evil.
I am not merely a Torben player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me.
He's doing a Noah's Ark thing.
To aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters. To only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
Why'd you lock them up, though?
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking?
I guess they probably wouldn't have come voluntarily. It is a bit crazy.
What the sea, no!
Is that? God, blimey! It is. It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater. You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
Okay, maybe locking them up.
This is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos. I'm sure of it.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too...
Sorry. I put it on my knee.
But something terrible.
It hit the trigger.
Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then, it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
Okay.
Wait. I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty, My role was to play the Torben during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought as much. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return.
There's no way it's him, right? Like, hundreds of years have passed.
I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow? Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours.
But then again, I guess the thing that hasn't been established is if the time travel is consistent, if they're always traveling back to the same time period, or if every island varies.
It has proven its value many times over. If you are to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it.
I don't know, the timeline is all screwy. I'm gonna hit a save because that was a lot of dialogue.
Hey!
What's in here? Just a gathering? Over there, apparently? Oh. Survivors. Bleeding heck, if I had known what was waiting for me back here in Wetlock, I'd have stayed up in that tower. Agabot. So does that mean the old bloke who took us all up there was actually trying to save us? Now, it can't be right. I mean, he could have known what was going to happen, could he?
Oh.
Could this day get any worse? I was so pleased with myself when I thought I'd managed to escape from that town, but now look at me. What did I ever do to deserve this? The sky suddenly went dark, and the next thing I knew, we were surrounded by water. This is no ordinary flood. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the work of some horrible monster or other, you know? And a powerful one at that. Oh, holy shit. Oh, whatever's going to become of me. What if this barrel gets carried off somewhere far out to sea? What's that? You want to ferry me to safety? Yes. Don't bother. I mean, look at this place. We're practically in the middle of the sea already. It doesn't really matter where I get carried off to. Now, if you really wanted help, you can try and do something about all this water. What do you mean, don't bother? My brother in Christ or the Almighty, you are standing on a barrel in the middle of the ocean. I have a boat. Get on the boat. Actually, you have a boat. Why haven't you helped him? That's next level stubbornness. Want to know how to find the ancient citadel that got swallowed up by the sea? Sorry, I have absolutely no idea. And I have to say, I'm a little cross at the thought of you wanting to go off on some underwater jaunt at a time like this. Oh. Just my luck. I was only passing through here on my travels, and now this has to go and happen.
Oh.
You're trying to get to the sunken citadel? Well, it's sunken. How you planning to get down there? You'll never be able to hold your breath for long enough.
Oh.
Oh, you're the ones who opened the door for us back in that tower. Well, we're grateful to you for helping us escape, but it feels rather though we've jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire. We'll say you're looking for the citadel that sank beneath the sea all those years ago. What a strange thing to be looking for. I think it should be west of this peninsula. Okay, thank you. Whoops. Okay, west of this peninsula. Here? The mark on Streamer's arm begins to glow.
What the? That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Ghosts? Goodness, humans, real life humans. I haven't seen one of you for a decade, no century. We've been down here ever since this place was submerged. Unfortunately for us, our fates are tied to the Citadel forever. You see, Gracchus the Sea Demon put a curse on us and bound us to this forsaken place for all of eternity. Okay. Oh, I thought this was a safe place. Oh wow, it's just straight to it, huh? I thought this was a dungeon. No, this is straight to the big guy.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Greycross's playground. I was already well aware of your presence, and of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings. pathetic slaves, rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last.
Oh no, they're gonna be transformed into sea slugs.
Fight for all that you are worth.
Oh, Maribel. Holy crap, that was a lot and it didn't die. Yeah, I think this will make sure that I don't have to constantly heal her. Every turn she's gonna completely heal. Do your worst. Oh no, yeah, that was right. That was the right call. Now I don't have to worry about healing her. Alright, that's the strategy. Cast that spell on her.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them you might free their souls at last?
No, I thought that killing them... Yeah.
They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten.
Okay.
Join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
If this guy's levitating, then... Wait, what's this?
You! Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good. Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the Torben, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
To be released at last, unbound from our shackles.
Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Okay, I mean, it's just a heal. It's not a buff.
Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well. Then come. Bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Okay, good. It's levitated. It doesn't look like Knee does anything. I am going to preempt this. I know she's on full health, but let's face it. That's not going to be the case for very long. Ineffective. Yep.
How about this?
God damn it. Alright, fine. Dude, I have to find her some armor. I just can't believe it hasn't given me any. Well, that's just insult to injury. God damn.
Watch me move.
Okay.
Thank you.
But she's just gonna die again. Okay, 2 arbitrary actions. No, I guess that's nice because that's what I was gonna do anyway. So it's a free getting her healed.
Thank you.
Okay, now we can go.
How about this?
Yeah, this is not good.
Come on, Ruff. Phew.
Elemental weakness is now ice. Okay. I know I can get rid of poison. I probably should. Poison is fucking me up.
Ready.
Okay. God damn.
Oh, cheers!
Ugh, worst possible target. I don't have any lightning spells. Okay, crack will do. How did he survive that? It doesn't matter, don't ask questions.
How about this?
Alright. Fuck me then. No, not to Maribel. God damn it. Oh my god, just so unlucky. Right, no one's poisoned anymore. Oh crap, the element changed. Yeah, if it wasn't for this old man, I think this fight would be bricked already. They're gonna die again. God damn it. Okay.
All together now.
Resurrection? No, okay. No MP cost. Yeah, I feel like this has to happen. It's free. That's probably the spell I should go for free. I'm definitely gonna have to grind after this. This is without question. Okay. Everyone's got free heals for a little bit. Fuck me, his AoE attacks are so brutal. He just does so much damage to everyone. I need to protect who's alive. Okay, good, it worked. This fight sucks, man. Okay. There's no point to Maribel. She's just gonna go down immediately. Yeah, that one. Stop resurrecting Maribel, dude. Aisha is more useful. Maribel just goes down right away, like it's pointless. Aisha! Stop! God. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. Yeah. No, grinding is going to happen.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Greykos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Greykos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans.
The old man carried that. There's no way I would have won otherwise.
Well, two can play at that game.
Oh, he's just gonna sink.
For you now, humans. You may have defeated Greykos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
I mean, that implies we just can't swim to our boat.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment.
No, he can make a magic bridge. Oh.
Time for us to leave this place.
Convenient. Right, I guess he could do that from the get-go.
Look, the waters are receding. The people of this area, if I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must
Oh no, I just realized why he's still alive.
find one who will take on my vow in my place.
This is in the past. But I guess that confirms that every time we visit one of these islands, it's a different time period.
I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
Okay. Yeah, I have to grind. I have to grind levels. Without question. I barely got through that. I think had that gone a few more turns, I would have lost. I think it's already sad that I need to heal.
All in a day's work.
It's just here. If I was to take a guess, I should be closer to 30 at this point. It seems that way. I suppose it's the downside of being able to choose when you fight enemies is exactly this. By not being forced into encounters, you kind of lag behind on them.
Huh.
Hello there, I heard it was you who took care of that pesky sea demon. Well done. Now that the brute's out of the way and the waters have receded, everyone's gone back home. I've been given the job of waiting here for Old Man Riffer to come back so I can tell him where everyone's gone. But now I've told you, I probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get back home. Okay, guess we're just leaving. I might do a little fighting while we're here. Damn it.
Excellent.
Oh, crap. Wait, what happened to forbearance? I thought forbearance... Yeah, I was gonna say.
That was easy.
I feel great.
For mastering a beginner vocation for the first time. Okay, Fisherman's mastered, which means I should be able to take on a better vocation. I think that's honestly all I need to do is just get the vocations higher.
We did it.
All in a day's work.
Oh, there he is. You're still here. I told you to go without me. Must close the teleportal soon. Please go back to Wetlock. Just grinding. I wonder if that was always going to happen, or it's just now game is like, hey, come on, what are you doing? Go home. It's like at the end of Ferris Bueller. You're still here? Go home. It's over.
This is where we part ways. Farewell.
He's not coming with.
Do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do. The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this.
Why haven't we told them?
I thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Okay, hold on. Oh, but it's this town. I did check for armor. Oh. Wait. Okay, no, I was right. It's just they haven't gone back to normal. Ah, it's you, the chaps who defeated Grekos. Everyone in Wetlock owes you a great debt. Indeed, we decided to present you with some treasure. By way of thanks. Okay. Right. Now we can get this.
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you to access Wetlock's treasure room. The most valuable of all the treasures of the sunken citadel is to be yours. How is he walking on the electrified floor? Oh, you're not going to turn off the electrified floor? Okay. Could have at least turned off the floor. Ah, there we go. Okay. Wow, look. Just look at it. It's so sparkly and pretty. Hey, didn't someone tell us they were looking for treasure just like this? Yes. Okay. Progress. Is this open again? Oh. Never mind. Nothing. I'm so glad I bought before I started the quest.
Ah.
Okay, I guess we're heading back. Do I dare? What are you guarding? Oh no, that's an enemy. I thought it was just guarding a random well, but that is the enemy. That was rather anticlimactic. That's not worth that much experience. Okay, well you've hit your full rank as well. I should probably go do the difficult fight.
Watch this.
Yep.
Maribel!
You know, on second thought, given how this has gone, I don't think I can genuinely do the difficult fight in the corner over there.
I get. Rough.
Thank you.
Dude. This is brutal.
Ready. You can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Did it.
Oh.
What? Oh, you're kidding. I can't even stay at the inn. No, I guess I have to leave. I should stay in this area and grind, but I can't. If the inn isn't working, I can't actually stay here. That's annoying. I'll sleep on a wet bed. Just let me heal. Oh, wait. Shit. Alright, tunnel. Yeah, no, just run. Ice shield. Icicle duck. Okay, her defenses are up. Finally something for her. Let me guess. Not allowed to stay here either. Wet bed.
Now.
Never mind. Not allowed to stay here either. It's just... This is just the game's way of saying continue onwards. Okay, we've got a new area we can go to. I'll just place. That one is a new portal, so we won't go there just yet. Actually, what am I doing? Heal, please. What? Let me stay. What is wrong with the game? It's not letting me sleep. Okay, the All Trades Abbey. There's no way it stops me from healing at All Trades. What's this bullshit?
Sure.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We haven't unlocked another level of it. Interesting. Warrior Mage, Warrior Priest, Warrior Troubadour, Dancer, Sailor Thief, Martial Art Priest, Thief Shepherd. Ah, okay, there we go. Alright, so... I mean, let's get rid of the Fisherman. Hang on. Keep Sailor, get rid of Fisherman for Warrior. Was Sailor Warrior one of them? Martial Art. Sailor Thief. Okay. We'll do Sailor Thief. Shepherd Thief. I really wish it wouldn't do that. So what, double Thief? I mean, I guess we'll do double Thief. These aren't quite done yet. Okay. I don't know if I like the idea of having two thieves, but we'll see. But apparently there's a... That icon means there's a tablet piece. Weird though, there's no sign of one. Notes for treasure doesn't yield a result. Or is that just an icon for ruin? Maybe I'm not. I'm confusing it. Alright, let's turn this in first. Oh god, the French again. Yeah. It's incredible. This is incredible. It is the mermaid moon. There is no doubt about it. This is the one I've seen so many times in the book of Mr. Honor. Honora. It is so beautiful just seeing it up close. It is like a dream. By finding this great treasure, you have proved yourselves worthy of the magic carpet. I'm certain the father of Mr. Honora would not, or Honore would not oppose this. Together, we hid the carpet in a secret place where no one would ever find it. I will show you where it's hidden. Come meet me by the church, please. But I'm so sorry. Perhaps I've told you too much too fast. Okay. No. The church. I'm starting to miss the Shakespearean. At least the Shakespearean I could read easily. Could have sworn I was somewhere. I'll continue to search. Around the church. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, you've found the secret staircase. Thank you. And sorry for the trouble. Alright, follow me. There it is.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
Non. So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with the fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai? Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away. All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them.
I'm curious if they do this in the Japanese version of the game, if they try to convey a French accent with the subtitles. I bet you they don't.
No, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task.
This is just an annoying thing the localization team has decided to do.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon. Shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
Okay. Well, more of the world has opened up. I think it's fine hearing the voices have accents, but this is probably one of the few times I've seen a game in the subtitles try to convey the accent. Usually subtitles make it clearer what the characters are saying, rather than not really help in that department. Weird. Huh. I really thought that's what this was for. It seemed that way. Wait a minute. If it's not that, then... Okay. I mean, I'm good. I don't think I'm trying to 100% this at all. Alright, I guess we're setting sail. Ah. This might work. There we go. Wait, but... Okay, it doesn't help at all. Really? Really? That just doesn't seem right. The comedy music does make that more amusing. There's no way to elevate either. Oh, what the hell? Oh, this is better than the boat. And there's no risk of running into enemies. Okay, no, this is better. Alright, never mind, I changed my mind. This is actually good. Forget the boat. It's not quite like the bird, but I'll take it. The bird from Dragon Quest III was awesome. It is a little weird in how it controls. Like, I kind of wish it had a way to go higher and lower. But you basically get to a certain elevation and then carry it higher. No, we've made it here. I've been hesitant to use the seeds. That might also be a reason why I feel like I'm weak. Especially after Kiefer. It's just, well, what's to say that's not going to happen again? Okay, I'm checking the store. Still nothing to upgrade her as far as armor goes. Yeah, okay. Come on, Brooke, put your back into it. Pull. I'm trying, Professor. Now then, what do we have here? Yes, it's a fragment of a stone tablet, I believe. Looks very old indeed. But that isn't what we're interested in, Brooke. It's fish we're after. Fish, try again. Yes, Professor Wade. How about this one, Professor Wade? Let me see. Yes. Yes, this is it. This genus of fish is usually found in the coastal waters of this region.
Huh?
Does this mean? It certainly does, my dear Brooke. This is conclusive proof that this region was once entirely covered in seawater. So the legends are true? The cataclysm really did happen? Now, young Brooke, we mustn't jump to conclusions. We still can't be certain that was the case. Nevertheless, this is a significant development. We should now be ready to proceed to the next stage of our research. Okay, Professor Wade. Huh? Yes, what can I do for you? I'm rather busy at the moment. You'd like me to give you the stone fragment we found? Very well, but I will have to ask you a little favor in return. Complete the errand to my satisfaction, and I shall gladly hand over the piece of stone on which you appear to be so keen. Come see me in my house if you'd like to take me up on my little offer. You look like sturdy sorts. I've no doubt you'd be more than capable. Professor Wade, you surely don't mean to ask these strangers to. Ahem, excellent. If that's all, we'll be seeing you shortly. Wait, did he point out what... I guess, no. He didn't point out what building. But it's pointed out on the map, which is fine. Wait, no, he didn't. Hold on. Come see me in my house. You'll figure it out. Hang on. Barrel needs a smashing. No, it can't be this one. This is... Okay, there he is. Goodness. Do you know I don't believe I've actually introduced myself? The name's Wade. I'm a researcher and academic. That young chap over there is Brooke. He's my assistant. Nice to meet you. And how about yourself? Strimmer, huh? That's a fine name indeed. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, let's move on to the matter at hand, shall we? I've been doing some research into the legend of the Great Flood and Old Man Riffer. Most people are sure the whole thing is entirely fabricated, but I have reason to believe that this may not be the case. Indeed, the main purpose of my current research is to attempt to prove this hypothesis. As yet, however, I do not have sufficient materials, which is where you come in. The thing is, you see, I'm rather convinced that the tower to the north of the town has an important connection to the legend. Unfortunately, the place is chock full of horrible monsters, so going there myself is out of the question. As I mentioned before, you and your friends seem battle-hardened young souls, so I was wondering if you might be so good as to use your talents to drive the monster infestation out of the tower for good. Help me out, and I'll gladly reward you with that stone fragment you were so interested in. Well, what do you say? Will you rid High and Rain Tower? High and Ray Tower. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, I did need to do grinding anyway, so that's fine. Oh boy. So what, slaughter everything? Oh god. I might not be ready for this. That's a stronger dragon. Let's see. Okay, no, it's fine. So what the hell? Why was everything that happened in the past so much stronger?
Watch out!
Klepto-clobber? Right, because thief.
Watch out!
I mean, I guess keep trying.
Excellent.
Over here! Boom! That was easy.
Oh, good roundhouse kick. That's the good martial artist skill. That's what I was waiting for. That and multi-fist. This is so weird. I was expecting this to be more difficult. It doesn't make sense because this definitely happens after what I just did. It's not like I could do this before, so... It's weird. Right! I'm one-shotting. It's been a minute since I've done that. Okay, that's more like it.
Come to me!
Oh no, but it's a group of enemies, never mind. Okay, well she's not being one-shot, so we have come a long way.
Come to me! That was easy. Hey!
Okay, never mind. God, Maribel.
Need more heal!
Awesome. Oh, okay, she's mastered mage. I know this is a lot of back and forth, but I should just go. We should be able to just zoom here anyway. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm forgetting. And I just reset things, I think.
Sure.
This convenient system. Okay, so what do we need to master? Mage warrior, mage priestess. Mage priestess. Okay, so we'll get rid of mini mayoress and do priestess. Okay. The mini mayoress kind of covers stuff in mage anyway.
Get on the way!
My gratitude.
Boom! That was easy. Knew I had it in me.
guess this is convenient. I mean, I guess that's what they tried to do. There's things about the job system that is better in this, but then I think the thing that's great about 3 is that even though it's one job, you get to keep the spells from the other jobs, and so you can make some ridiculous characters with it. And this is more specialized, but you can't go crazy, which, I mean, it's fine.
Over here! Watch out! Easy peasy.
I'm just gonna keep the mana. I'm not convinced I need to fight literally everything. I bet it's a case of there's a larger monster at the top of this tower. But I'll go along with it. I need to grind anyway.
Come to me!
Man, I haven't seen that move succeed in stealing.
Over here!
Alright, first floor. No, they respawn. Alright, there's no point to it. I definitely got that one. So this is goals oriented, but I'll still fight.
Come to me! Watch out!
Come on, this has to work once. I want to see it work.
That was easy.
Maybe the primary stat. Maybe the primary stat that he has isn't high enough or something. I don't know. Right, there was a chest. That's fine. This is no biggie.
Over here!
Oof.
Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. It's fine.
Over here!
Excellent.
She's almost there.
Hey!
Hey!
Come to me!
Hey, Colin, how's it going? It's never gonna work.
That was
I'm
easy.
tired. Oh, yeah. Well, weekend's almost here. I get ya. Wait, that's downstairs. I'm doing alright. Glad the week's over. Ready to settle into the long weekend.
Over here!
Oh, thank God she blocked. Stop picking. Why do they pick on her? Wait, what? Holy shit.
We did it.
Which profession gave him lightning? It can't be thief. It's got to be the sailor profession. Anything fun? Just playing games and relaxing. That's about it.
Come to me!
You're getting a new stove on Monday. Nice. What kind is it? You getting a gas one? If they still allow it? Or is it one of those fancy induction ones? Gas? Yeah. I prefer gas, but the writing's on the wall for gas, at least in some countries. Here, eventually they want to remove gas completely. Some states have a plan to phase out all gas stoves by, I forget what year.
Are you okay?
stove is dying. You only have 2 small burners that work. Ah, yeah.
All in a day's work.
Actually, let me see what it's like in my state. Oh, they revised the plan, okay. The original plan was to, from next year, start doing end of life stuff. But then it's like new homes and residential subdivisions requiring planning permits are banned from connecting to the natural gas network, which means new homes must now be all electric, including the cooktop. So that's in my state. But the original option was going to be from next year, like you have to start replacing it. And I think they stepped back from that. So you just got to get a house with it. Basically, yeah, if the house already has it. But then they're saying you can't replace it if it, you know, you can get it repaired. But if it's a case of, well, it needs to be replaced, you can't replace it anymore. The replacement has to be electric. That sucks. I mean, there's nothing wrong with electric. It just takes getting used to. It just depends on the electric stove. There are ones that are genuinely horrible, but I have seen ones that they're not bad. It's not gas, but it's like you can live with it. Do you know how many times you turn on the wrong burner? Okay, but that's more of a user error, not so much a problem with the stove itself. I thought you were going to say that it doesn't heat up as well or something like that. Like, that's got nothing to do with how valid it is to use an electric stove. Like, if you're gonna say that an electric stove doesn't heat up as well as a gas one, that makes sense. I have seen that. As we say in the world of gaming, skill issue. Skill issue. But they could probably fix something like that with design. It's like with electric cars, right? How some of them have artificial engine sounds now. Because that was a problem that was unforeseen. It's a safety thing on multiple levels, and so that's why electric cars... They shouldn't make a noise, but they do.
Come to me!
It'll probably become the same thing with the electric stoves. I'll perhaps do, like, a more obvious indicator. People like the noise. I don't think it's even that. Like, I heard that criminals started using electric cars in stuff like drive-by shootings because they're silent. Relatively silent. Which I guess the newer cars now they make more of a noise. Hey, stupid, this is the front burner. Well. I mean, we're only human. It's okay to make silly mistakes. But it's one of those things that I bet the designers of electric stoves wouldn't even think about. It's one of those things that just pop up.
Over here! Hatta! Boom!
Ugh, the annoying thing is I don't have mana now. I may have to just go back down to heal. It's okay, I needed to actually heal up.
Come to me!
Have I watched any Pocopia? I watched Yade play it a little earlier. Today. Well, yesterday for you. I mean, like, again, it looks good, but I can't bring myself to get it. It's just... The way I buy Nintendo games is physically, and it's not because I want a physical game. I mean, partially it is. It's just that's the cheapest way to buy those games. So, I know I would enjoy it. It's not a matter of, like, I'm undecided because I don't think I'll enjoy it. Like, the moment that game got announced, I was interested in it. But when I found out it was a game keycard, it was just like, I'm most likely not going to get it. And the reason is this. When it comes to stuff in Australia, the eShop is, or any digital storefront, really, when it comes to larger publishers, it's insanely expensive. Physical copies of games, they're at least $30 cheaper. So every time I buy a physical copy of a game, I save $30. That's why I always buy physical. When it comes to PlayStation, Nintendo, I always buy physical. Now, the problem with Pocopia is it's a game keycard. And as we all know, the game keycards are just shitty. So it's like, yes, I'd be saving money, but then I'd be getting a worse physical copy. And I don't want to support that practice. That's the problem. And the price of the digital copy is $110. It's just like the difference in price is so huge that even that annoys me. And that's the problem. Is like either way, I can't bring myself to do it. I can't bring myself to buy a game keycard to save money. And I can't bring myself to pay extra for the digital version. And it's just one of these things where it's just like, I know I would enjoy it. But I feel like, yeah, it's just too much of a difference in price. And I can't just take that hit and let that be the status quo. Even if, you know, I'm a drop in the bucket as far as people not buying it. I don't know. I'd just feel better if I didn't get it for that reason. It's just one of those things that, yeah. I can't bring myself to do it. So the only realistic possibility of me getting that game is maybe a year from now it goes on sale. Or I get a gift card to the eShop and I have nothing else to get. But I just can't justify it. It's not that I don't have the money. I have the money. It's that this is a matter of principle. I think the practice of game keycards is really shitty. And I don't want to be like a contributor to them doing more game keycards just because I want to play the game. I want it to be like, you know, here's someone that would have bought the game but didn't. And it's because of those shitty game keycards. I want to be part of a downward trend for Nintendo. Because quite frankly, they need to be humbled. Is anyone in the tower? Do we have to rescue someone that I didn't see? Hope it goes on sale and I get it. It would be fun to watch. I know. Like, that's the thing. I know. Multiple people have told me, hey, really, you should check it out. And I've seen gameplay, and I know. Like, from the moment that game got announced, I knew that it's something that's up my alley. But it's just unfortunate that they chose to do what they did. And I got plenty to play. I'd be spending another $110 on something that it's just... It'd be split attention between other stuff anyway.
Over here! Boom!
That's life, man. You can't get everything.
All in a day's work.
Maybe it'll be next year's Animal Crossing game. Maybe. That's the scary thing, is the thing that I'm worried about Pokopia is, like, if it sells really well and it's a game keycard, that just might give the executives the idea that, oh no, people like game keycards, it's fine. And they'll start doing it with everything. If something like Pokemon doesn't put people off from getting a game keycard game, then they'll do it with Mario, they'll do it with Zelda. It's a slippery slope. I don't get it. I don't see anyone I need to rescue. It said find someone in the tower. Ah, damn it.
Come to me!
I love the sheep skills. That's so dumb. Summon an Earth Sigil that will inflict a lot of damage on the enemy every time they try to act. Interesting. That's probably useful for bosses, but for this I think it's overkill.
Over here!
Just normal attack. She'll probably take it out. You have to be really small to get through that hole. I wonder if there's anyone in the tower who could fit. In the tower. But that would imply there's someone to rescue, but I just haven't seen anyone here. I did check this room. Yeah, weird. Does the tower have a basement? It does, okay. Yeah, okay, that explains it. The hell? Oh, god damn it. Alright, not a friendly.
Over here! How'd you like that?
Okay, good. No, she dodges fine. Okay, now let's try the Earth Sigil thing.
Come to me!
I'm gonna cast buff on her because she is really, really weak. Holy crap. Alright, that's really lucky.
Over here!
Usually she gets practically one shot.
That was easy.
Well, that's the end of that, I suppose. Eek, goomans. You're not supposed to be here. This is our home. What are you doing here? Or going here? What's that? You've come to fight the monster ooze taking over this place. You must mean the one on the top floor. Well, this is a nice surprise. We slimes ooze to live in this tower in peace until that monster moved in and made our lives a nightmare. It would be great if you could get rid of that horrible creature. Having said that, I'd be surprised if you'd be able to beat it. You don't exactly ooze toughness. Still, I suppose we've got no choice but to hope for the best and do what we can to help. The least I can do is show you where to goo. My name's Goobrus, by the way. Is it okay if I tag along with you? Yes. Great. Let's bounce. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. That's a high level one.
Come to me!
Shit.
Watch this.
I don't think I have anything that removes confusion. Oh, no, I do. Wait. Cures all party members of confusion. Oh, she's already unconfused? Alright. That was quick. This thing is resistant to magic. I mean, let's just try. Wow, it worked despite it saying it wasn't effective. Good shit. Okay, but that still did 122 damage. I thought with a thumbs down it would do very little. Those indicators are so deceiving at times. Okay, she's got that job sorted. I probably shouldn't change her profession right before a fight. After the fight, I'll change her profession. Let's see what she needs to learn an advanced one. Looks like it's my slime to shine. Okay, let's go. No, you know what? Don't break pots. Watch out. The floor over there looks a slimy bit unstable. Let's not goo near it. Okay, I see. I'm trying evasive. I need to make sure I don't lose too many resources.
Over here!
We're okay.
We did it. I feel great.
It's just right now she has a very good synergy with the dancer thing. Where she gets to buff an ally for free. Yeah, we're not doing that. Save it for the fight.
Come to me! Come to me!
Oh, there was a save point anyway. It's very generous with the heal and saves. Alright, here we go. Ah, the monster's not here. Maybe it slept off somewhere looking for dinner. Or maybe it's hiding because it's scared of us. Hee hee. Hey. Hey, Goo. You're supposed to be tough. Come out and fight us. Eek, it's the monster. Sorry, but I'm not gooing to be ooze in a fight. I'll leave this to you. Any ooze in a fight? God. Oh, shit. It's one of these dragons. These things hit hard. Okay. There's going to be sheep everywhere. More sheep. Yeah, I mean... Say we go on the offensive. Oh, that move.
Come to me!
Dude, the damage the sheep move does is insane.
Over here!
Holy shit. Okay, now we need heals. Ooh.
Here I go.
Okay, that's fine. As much as I'd like to, I have to or he's gonna get knocked out. Nice. I mean, I think the fight's already won. Probably not necessary. Oh, what? It worked, but it just didn't have anything to steal.
Come to me!
Okay, let's do the dodgy dance. Really?
Over here!
Beaten by sheep. turquoise fragment. We did it! Great! Now we slimes can have this tower all to ourselves again, just like we used to. Better go and tell the others. Okay, but we didn't... The whole point of this was to clear all the monsters. I guess as long as they don't attack humans. Alright, I mean, this tower definitely has put me in a better place, level-wise. Could still do with a little more grinding, though. Yeah, fuck this tower. We're done. Ah! It's okay.
Come to me!
Watch out!
Watch out! That was easy.
Actually, before I forget.
Sure.
Okay, so... Martial artist, priestess, thief, sailor, dancer, troubadour, jester. I mean, she's already got her dancer ability up quite a bit. The thing is, we already got a priestess. So let's just do that. Oh, wait a minute. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as Destiny's Dancer. Alright, well, that's why. No. Apply. I guess there's more for her to learn. Again, I appreciate that you can change jobs just on a whim now. I wasn't getting past that.
Over here!
So I just have a weaker version of the dance. Alright, that's fine. I'm using martial artist skills primarily anyway. And I get to keep the synergy between the dancing partner and the fist that levels up your attack.
Come to me!
I mean, it looks like this game is going to be twice as long as 3. If not more. Crap, which one was his house again? This one? No? Oh my god. Right, it's this one, the one with the wagon. Yes. You have wonderful. I always did have faith in you, you know. I never for one moment thought you'd let me down. Well, Brooke, you heard the news. The monster in the tower have been eliminated. Must act without delay. The pursuit of knowledge waits for no man. Come, we leave immediately for Hyandre Tower. Okay. Oh, of course, your reward. I almost forgot. I was just so excited by the idea of getting to see inside the tower at last. Anyway, that's no excuse. The stone fragment I promised you is in the underground storage room here in Whitelock. Okay. If you look at it, it's not exactly monster-free. Even after defeating the monsters, there were still monsters there. But I guess the big one's gone. Maybe they're capable. What's that? The professor told you to get the reward in here? Well, I suppose that's fine. But, like... What's this? How? Why do you believe me? Rippled. Ooh, that sword. Okay, let's see what kind of sword it is. More attack. Okay. You could have at least turned off the electric traps. I suppose I should check under the other building here as well, since it's in the present. That's what I get for being thorough.
Over here!
It's okay, it's only the basic one.
Excellent. Knew I had it in me.
Good game. Allows you to pet the animals. Alright, I mean, I think we're done here. Oh. Wait, what? I thought we... No, wait, there's more. The hell? It's the ghost of this guy?
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. I can see that you have pure heart and genuine courage.
I missed the Shakespearean. I never thought I'd say that.
I am a member of the Order. One of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone.
Subtitles are supposed to make what the character is saying clearer.
I have a favor of my own to ask of you.
This is wild.
This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this...
I'm convinced this is just a choice the localization team decided to do. There is no way the Japanese version of this game makes this dude French with Japanese text.
The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty.
I bet you the Japanese version is just Japanese. Okay. Well. It's fine that they speak French, it's just the text is annoying when it's not just English. There he is. Come on, darling. I picked it out specially for you. Go on, try it on. I paid for it, if that's what you're worried about. Hello there, if it isn't Streamer. Help me make this young lady see sense, will you? What are you banging on about? The sizzling stone? Funny you should mention that. I just flogged it. To a bloke by the name of Bulgio, if memory serves. You wouldn't believe how much he was willing to part with it. Or part with. What's the matter with you? Had your heart set on it for yourself, did you? Well, sorry. First come, first serve. It isn't my fault it took you so long to work out how amazing it was, is it? What's that? You're asking me where the rich bloke's got to now? Well, he's probably gone off home to show off the swag he's picked up on his travels, right? That's what I'd be doing anyway. I can't remember the details, but he said something about having his own private dock on an island to the west. Okay. Alright, let's go see Dad. So it just says head to the Western Island. Do people still say bloke? Not so much. It's kind of gone out of fashion a little. Oh my god, I'm terrible at navigating. Here? It's gotta be here. Okay. Dude's gonna be Italian. Guess I'll just take this. Forget about it. No, Italian, not New York Italian. Buongiorno. My name is Buldio. Maybe you already guessed, but I am the wealthiest man in the whole world. Now tell me, what reason do you have for visiting someone like me? Okay. You are speaking of the great hero who has been sealed away, see? Bene. I know little of this story. They say that a gemstone containing the hero's soul must be taken to the top of the tallest tower in the whole wide world in order to bring him back. And you believe my beloved sizzling stone is the same gemstone, huh? Is also convenient, too convenient. I hope Bulgio no look like he is easily deceived. Still, there is a piccola possibilità, just a small possibility, that you are telling a truth. If so, I wish to see this hero of legend with my own eyes. What kind of man is he? Oof, you have stirred the curiosità inside the blood of Bulgio. However, this stone belongs to me and only me. Is inconceivable that I let you have it. Inconceivable, no matter how or what the reason may be. Inconceivable. God. I hate this, man. Like, just make it English. This is worse than the Shakespeare. Like, I have to be fluent in German, French, Spanish, Italian. It's fucking insanity. Old English. I'm doing good though. Yeah, because of, like, that's... I'm doing good because Italian shares similar rules to Spanish. But it's just, it's an insane ask. Mamma mia, Signor Buldio's son insists on wearing like that every day. Signor must be molto imbarazzato when they are going on a trip together. Very embarrassed indeed. I also did go to high school with some Italians as well, so it helps. Maybe you don't believe me, but Bulgio is my father. You think it's strange for the son of a wealthy man to wear like this, no? It is strange, I agree, but I have my reason. Being the heir to the biggest fortune in the whole world makes the target for criminals. At least if I am wearing like this, they do not know who I am. Did they say Mamma Mia? No, they were not like, you know, just hopped off the plane Italian. They were second generation. So they had Australian accents. Although we did have an Italian exchange student, and that guy was really Italian. Poor guy. He lost a bet. He lost a bet and dyed his hair orange. That was the bet he lost. He came to school and then the teachers made him shave it off. He made him shave it. And you know, he just shrugged it off. He just did it. The guy was a good sport either way. How old was he? I mean, he would have been 16 at the time. Maybe 17. But the guy, he was just good sport. Like, no worries, nothing ever bothered the guy. Like, very Hakuna Matata. What was the bet for? I don't remember because I was at a party I didn't go to. I just know that he lost a bet. And he came to school on the Monday with orange hair. Like, we're talking fluoro orange. For the life of me, I can't remember his name. That's the worst part.
Un momento, wait! I must talk to you before you leave. I have made a decisione to believe the story you tell of this
I didn't hang out with him much. I hung out with a Japanese exchange student.
changed my mind about the seedling stone. I no give that to anyone. Allora, the only solution therefore is for me to come with you on your journey. If it's true, and you need to use the...
Did he graduate from the class? No, he was just there for a little while.
I will permit you to use it. With my supervision, eh? So, you will allow me to accompany you, see?
So there were 3 exchange students. There was one from the Netherlands, who I never talked to. But there were, during the assembly, where they were welcoming him to the school, he gave a speech. And this is how I know, like, the Dutch are very blunt from this guy. But he gave a speech and he was talking about all the things he didn't like about Australia. Like, he didn't like that he couldn't smoke. He didn't like that we didn't ride our bicycles to school and use cars instead. Thought it was really backwards. I was like, that's a hell of a way to get on. Then there was a Japanese student which was put into our class, the smart class, Sakaguchi. That I remember him. And then the Italian guy, he was with the others, but I did hang out with him from time to time. I just, for the life of me, can't remember his name. Like, this is just old man brain. It's on the tip of my tongue. And I will remember it. But probably when it doesn't matter anymore.
This is the correct decision for all of us, I think. You see, as soon as you mentioned the legendary hero, I could not get the thought of him out of...
I'm trying to picture the situation when the teachers were yelling at him. And they said his name.
Now, I assume that already you have found the location of the tallest tower in the whole wide world, see?
Okay, no, I think it was either Giancarlo or Gianpaolo. I can't remember. It was one of those two. I'm leaning towards Carlo.
Bellissimo! Then we depart immediately. Andiamo!
Giancarlo. Yeah, actually that sounds correct. How do you get to the balcony? But it was a funny thing. Now, even if this wasn't at midnight, I wouldn't be able to remember. I didn't have that many interactions with the guy compared to the Japanese exchange student. It was only really during lunch that if he was around, then I might talk to him. But he primarily hung out with the other classes, so wasn't in my circle of friends really. But it was indeed funny. The tallest tower in the world. Let's call the way at exchange students. Yeah, it was pretty cool. The Japanese guy was so polite. Sagaguchi-san. Interesting, that's blocked off. How long did they stay? I think they stayed for 6 months. It wasn't the full year. The fuck? It's just ambiguous. The tower. What continent was it on? It wasn't Le Bouvre. It's like the new island. Not the Roma encampment. Emberdale, Burnment, Temple Palace, the Oasis, Halal. Wetlock. It should be Wetlock. Hope. What? It's not even the closest? Okay. Fuck me for not remembering where the tower is. Unless this is a new location. What is this place? I don't think I've been here. Oh no, this is the almighty thing. So this is the place. Okay. Well, this is the place where we resurrect. I don't know where the fuck he wants to go. I thought that would have been the tower. The biggest tower in the whole world? Wait, what if this is a place that doesn't oh, god damn it. What if it doesn't exist yet? That might make a lot of sense, actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hang on.
Oh.
There we go. You travel far and wide, but it seems the tallest tower in the world lies in a location you do not know. It's making me think to make me somewhere that can't be reached. Okay. So then... I guess go to the islands that haven't been explored. Or quite possibly it is something that I need to find the actual tablet and go into the past. I mean, there's here, but it's... Okay, there's a stairwell. This isn't really helping. Okay, hold on. This looks like it potentially goes under. Oh no, this is the automaton stronghold. I have no idea. Alright, well, the only other thing I can think of, if it's truly something I haven't found yet, God damn it. So it's something that we have to be able to reach then. So I can currently reach it. It's not a non-existent island. Well, okay, there is over here as well. Stupid, annoying, cryptic thing. I'm not gonna like the answer to this. The longer something takes to figure out, the more likely the answer is something stupid. Like, what an annoying thing. Everything so far, it's been quest marker indicating where you need to go. And now they're like, nah, we're going to be cryptic. If it was cryptic from the get-go, I wouldn't mind. Alright. I may have to look this up. This is kind of irritating. I don't want to be aimlessly looking for ages. Alright, what is it? Dragon Quest VII. Tallest tower in the world. I bet multiple people are looking this up. What? Hold on. None of these answers are actually helping. They're describing... Okay, thank you. The map. God. Okay. Okay, so from Ested. It's apparently here. Okay, thank you. I'm on the correct island. What? But then... Oh, okay. Why couldn't they point this out on the map? I don't understand why this couldn't be a quest marker. Everything else has had a quest marker. It's really weird and inconsistent. Alright, whatever. Santo cielo! The sizzling stone is growing very hot all of a sudden. Okay. Never before have I felt such an heat from the sizzling stone. Never have I seen such light. It is clear what this means. We are getting closer to find what we look for, see? Oh boy. Alright, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh. Really? That's surprising. I actually didn't expect to be, I guess, above the level curve.
Come to me! That was easy.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well that I'm finding more of these. That just means that thwack is going to come into play soon. I hate that spell. I hate that spell so much. Wait, what? Okay, oh, wait. How do I... Okay, now I'm an idiot. Disregard Midnight Brain. One of these is fake. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh! Holy crap. Okay, she's got something. At last. I didn't think that crown was going to be for her. Ah, unavoidable.
Over here!
That's not good. No, you have to go first. This thing's knowing that much attack potential.
Over here!
Use the lesser version.
That was easy.
He always says that was easy, despite how difficult it may be. Ah! Damn it. I was trying not to.
Come to me! Boom! Watch out!
Good shit. I mean, the experience is very good here. I should have done that. I should have just stabbed them. Okay, there's a save point. I guess you get less experience for doing that, but still. Oh, wow. Okay, we're not done. I thought this was going to be right at the top, but not really. This is probably a midpoint.
Over here!
Maribel's looking a lot better now. She's not taking nearly as much damage.
Come to me! That was easy.
All right, we go by the rules of NES games. There's no, it's not the closest stairwell. It never is. It just never is. Oh God, fuck that. But you know what? That's probably the way. No, these things hurt. This is definitely judge a book by its cover. Wait. Shit. I just realized I didn't have to do this. Oh my god. I've made this so much worse than I needed it to be. This is actually a direct path. I didn't have to do this at all. It's just... Alright, I'm picking this one. This looks promising. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to fight either way. One of these is gonna be a cannon box for sure. Wait, what is that? I mean, I know it's technically up, but it's single target up. Which we don't want. We want multi-target up. I'm going for it. It's probably worthwhile just to stab these ones. Okay.
Bene.
It seems we have arrived at the top floor. Allora, this must be the correct place for using the sizzling stone, see? I don't think so, but sure. Bene, bene, then you take the stone now. You see what you can do with it. What? Oh, this is very Akira Toriyama. The classic, like, old man appearing out as something. That's Akira Toriyama. Who's that? The man who created Dragon Ball. In Dragon Ball Z, they had the Kai that was trapped in the sword. Akira Toriyama did the artwork for Dragon Quest. He designed the characters.
What hath become of the world? I know not how much time hath passed.
Oh, the man in the game?
I know not the
I don't know.
Did he prevail?
Mystical old man that trapped in egg.
Doth he have need of me, whom once he called hero? Friend, art thou the agent of deliverance who hath freed me from my prison? I had thought as much. Thou hast my thanks, brave warrior. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sir Mervyn.
Sir Mervyn?
Knight and hero of the people. Now, there are things I must know. What of the battle twixt good and evil? Wilt thou tell me what hath become of this world?
Sure. The world is fractured.
Egad, the Almighty was defeated long ago, and by the Demon King himself, no less. It seemeth his greatest fears did indeed come to pass. Why, 'twas immediately prior to facing the Demon King that my master sealed me away in my prison. He was mightily afraid of what might happen if he were defeated. Of this, our beloved world falling into ruin at the blighted hand of his nemesis. 'Twas to this end that I was imbued with the strength to resist the great evil and placed far from harm's reach. I was to be his last hope, if all were lost. Thinking upon that moment now, it would appear that he had already foreseen his fate. Yet something doth not sit right. I was surely retained here that I may fight against the great evil, yet all seemeth calm. Still, the eerie hush that hath descended upon the world filleth me with naught but foreboding. Something approacheth.
Wait a minute! Are they?
Monsters. And no place to run.
Is this a sign, my lord? A sign that I must needs raise my sword?
Oh, okay.
Deliver me my blade.
Right, I mean, we did have his blade.
Prithee, stand down, my young friends. Prepare to be bedazzled by the Order's might.
That was...
My lady.
Very Toriyama. It's like Trunks.
You are all unharmed, I trust. Alas, I fear that monstrous company must have received word of my return, and assembled at the tower accordingly. A most worrying omen. I must needs go abroad and see the state of the realm with mine own eyes. As such, I must humbly request that thou allowest me to accompany thy band of brave adventurers. Willst thou allow it?
Who would say no here? No, don't take the old man who just sliced 50 enemies in one shot.
Very well. From this moment forth, my sword is thine to command.
I mean, this cast is pretty cool.
Incidentally, it would appear that this curious
of course.
sealed away alongside me. No doubt thou knowest better than I
what its purpose might be.
What happened to the Italian guy?
I believe it may be better for thee to take possession of it.
He's just watching all this.
Now, there is one more question I must needs ask. Wherefore was my sword in thy possession?
Hervé. Oh my god. Forgive us, my friend, but the fate of this world is in your hands. Until next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty.
Verily, these words touch my heart.
Like, did my character just put on a fake French accent?
Now they have fallen, and only I remain.
It's so annoying.
Honor their sacrifice by fulfilling my mission. Come, 'tis time for us to sally forth. A light must be shone upon the darkness, that its truth may be revealed.
At least Old English, it follows the rules of English, how you read it. This is insane to expect, like, players to know how to read French, Italian, German, Spanish. It's a shame I lose my sizzling stone, but I have witnessed a true spettacolo. Yes, this kind of spettacolo, you cannot buy it with all the money in the world. That is why I am satisfied. See, I have no regrets. In fact, I have an idea. I wonder, Signor Mervyn, if you considered a career as a personal butler... Wait, what? Butler cum... Excuse me? Butler cum bodyguard? What? Wait, what? But though he might wish that no hero could be in good conscience serve any master. Ahime. Si, I understand. Allora, could you continue your journeys now, si? Bene, I will do the same. It's time to treat myself to an holiday. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, what the f... He's level 28. I mean, the thing is, it's kind of hard where to place him. I guess these two are interchangeable. They kind of fill similar roles. Okay, well... And now we are... back to doing, islands. So the next objective is clear. That's all I wanted to get to, a point where next objective is crystal clear. That means I'm still behind in the level curve. If he is 28, it expects me to be about level 28. I might do some grinding off stream, I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Alright, but that's a good stopping point. Yeah, I guess that's the thing when the game doesn't force encounters like Pokemon. It means you're more likely to fall behind, so I gotta fight more for sure. Alright, if you're watching this later on the VOD's channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it. And yeah, thanks for watching.